Слава Україні, друзі! Радий вітати на трансляції. Так, сьогодні почнемо проходження гри під назвою Banisher в вигнанці. Я трошки побігав, там поналаштовував. Зараз ще побачимо, що там по звуку. Так, складність беру середню.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds, great long fluffy bastards, low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve.
Привіт, дякую за
Come on,
вподобайку.
Atea, we need to go. Night beat.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew.
Привіт, Іван.
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all, to haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror.
Привіт, Глеб.
I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime.
Дякую за сердечко,
Stayed in
дякую за браслетики.
London wasn't much better.
Бенішерова
Look at it.
гра.
Cold as a
РПГшечка.
bishop's arse.
Називається
white.
Вигнанці.
I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Так, добре, будемо грати за цю дівчинину чи жіночку.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm
Так, нам
and
треба
safe.
добратися до цього міста,
Dead don't
чи
linger.
No such place.
то
It's not a bad
поселення
idea.
якесь. Зараз проходимо навчання. Такі ще є підказочки, все. О, тут там міст завалений.
I think we can get through here.
Коротше, оце я дійшов до
Let's go
цієї
traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
сюди, і далі я вже не проходив. Не це. Я побігав чуть-чуть, подивився по графіці, по всьому.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Так, обвалилося, да? Старі трухляві балки.
Is it just me or are you not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
Так, добратися до Нью-Ідена.
I can break my way through here.
Немає нічого? Так, а ну, я собі чат перетягну трошки. Ось сюди, напевно. Так, добре. Дякую, дякую за вогники. Дякую, друже.
You do not belong here.
Так, це в нас навчання по бойовці. Ну що,
Been
прикольно.
all right down there.
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping
Я
people outside
ніколи
town?
цю
Or
гру
are they
кажу,
keeping
от
them
вона
in?
недавно вийшла, ця гра. Я ніколи не це. Якого вона? Ну, коротше, пару днів назад вона вийшла вроді би. Графіка така, ну, приємна. Графончик такий приємненький. Тут, походу, щось зможемо крафтити, бачу, ми шкіру знаходимо. Так, це не можна розвалити. Але така, бачиш, багато, типу, нема куди йти, типу, так як коридорна. О. Добралися до нього, да?
Behind you!
Так, ходу далі нам треба.
It's easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever.
Так, немає нічого, якісь такі трошки камери, управління, ну, нічого, я думаю, звикнемо. Звикнемо до нього. Сюди я не можу спригнути, лише сюди. Бач, така як, типу, коридорна гра, да? Вона лише тебе веде куди.
Down.
Так, коли... Ага, поняв.
Time
Все,
to leave for
прийняв.
good.
Я що, дарма використав? А, тут, бач, тут ще показують рівень, типу, цього, так як в Відьмакові. Показують рівень наших ворогів. Так як в третьому Відьмакові. Так, ще шкіру взяли. Це що таке? Так. Якусь пиль цих привидів збираємо. Так, є в нас записочка. Давай, звичайно, ми її прочитаємо. Буду я через перекладач то все діло робити. Так. У мене є така безкоштовна програмка, як Google перекладач. І типу можна то все перекласти. Так, треба налаштувати ще. Зараз, друзяшки, я ще налаштую. О, секунда і готово. Так, мокра закровавлена записка. Можливо, ці слова будуть втрачені, але їх потрібно записати. Який сьогодні день? Не знаю. Пам'ятаю лише, що зараз червень 1695 року. Мені здавалося, що у провідниці буде безпечніше, що ми знову побачимо наших дітей і золотих полях пшениці дзвенить їхній сміх. Тепер їхня мати мертва, і скоро я поділю її долю. Дорогами блукає щось зле. Жахливі духи прирекли нас на смерть. Ню і ден проклятий. Тим, хто читає це, тікайте. Все, зрозуміло. Зрозуміло.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago.
Дякую, дякую,
What exactly is
розсердечко.
going on here?
Так, що тут, каже, відбувається? Хрін його знає, що тут відбувається. Зараз будемо дивитись. Дякую, дякую за браслетик. Так, що у нас з тим чатиком? Зараз, секунду. Щось той чат, ну ладно. Погнали. Погнали. Так, ми все зібрали, немає там нічого. Ну, вроді б все. Привіт, привіт. О, 4-й рівень.
I can beat you in my sleep.
Дякую. Дякую. Так, більше тут немає нічого. Тобі гарного перегляду, якщо будеш дивитись. До речі, як по звуку? Чи все нормально?
That augurs
О,
badly for
ми
the
з ним
case.
зустрілися все-таки.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Все норм, да? Супер, дякую.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Так, добрались ми до міста. Так, а в нас є якась мапа, типу. А, є. О, бачиш? Нефіговенька у нас мапа, да? Вроді би не маленька. Незрозуміло. Це все, походу, буде відкриватися, поняв? Ну, то мапа велика. Йо-моє. Дивись. Та ну. Що, реально така це? Ну, взагалі велика мапа. Да взагалі. Так, погнали далі.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Нам треба знайти якогось Чарльза і знайти якусь
It'll be good to
таверну.
see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Так, тут зона пошуку, да? Коротше, люди бачать чужинців і трошки сматуються. О, щось можемо з нею
You'll be the
поговорити.
Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Ante Duarte. This fellow here is Red McWraith.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well,
Так, давай запитаємо, що вони тут роблять.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Коротше, я так розумію, що тут, бач, типу, прокляте якесь місто, і тут всюди привиди. Ну, по ночах, от вона каже, чого ви не сидите, блін, як всі нормальні люди вдома, вони мають ферму з сестрою, тримають, сестра десь там поранила ногу, і вона прийшла сюди в місто, щоб купити мазь. Оце, походу, ніч чи вечір, блін, і вилазять оті привиди, які нападали на нас. Так, давай запитаємо, де таверна.
Could you point us to the tavern? We're expected.
The King's Arms. I'll not point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building next to the gallows.
Так, ясно. Я, каже, не знаю, типу, бо я не терплю п'янство, але це велика будівля біля вісельниці.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Нам треба знайти вісельницю. І ми знайдемо таверну. Таверна, порт і цей. І кладовище. Значить, нам сюди. Все-таки ми правильно пішли. Закрито. Що всередині, хрін його знає. Що всередині, хрін його знає. Так, тут порт, я розумію. А ми вже й вийшли з цієї зони пошуку. Так, ага, вот.
There's the inn.
Все. Ось і таверна.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is thick-skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
Так,
The
шукали ми
esteemed
того
select
Чарльза,
woman
він
can be
загинув.
brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we're as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Так, давай запитаємо, чи лікарі не могли врятувати.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said, rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Так. Коротше, каже, може лікарі і могли б його врятувати, аби вони в них були. В них лікарів просто немає. Давай запитаємо, чи він демонологію вивчає.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me
Привіт, Ігор.
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Так. Давай запитаємо про прокляття.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death, and death remains. But in
Ти
all
поняв?
honesty,
Напало на це, блін, прокляття, чума всяка, коротше...
this never-ending winter hangs heavy on
Різна
us all.
хрінь з містом твориться.
Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll
Привіт,
point to the
Глеб.
obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Ні, ти один тут. Так, давай запитаємо, чому в місті. Ну, в місті чому? Блін, це очевидно чого. Через те прокляття. Та й нікого нема, тож казали, що всі сидять по домах. Але
Why
запитаємо.
is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Так, і куди вони пішли, ті всі?
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements, anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Так, і що вони повернуться? І що
Will they
сігнули?
return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
Так, все з вами зрозуміло. Ну, пішли, поговоримо з вдовою, да?
We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Так, добро, добро.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day,
З кимось
another
можна
soul to save.
потрандіти, давай поговоримо.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Get out of my way.
Да. Каже, геть з дороги. Поговорили, називається. Це їхній будинок. Да. Який в неї шрам через все лице.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it.
Привіт,
Have
привіт,
faith.
Андрюшка, привіт.
They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Так, давай запитаємо, чи є щось про те, що ми повинні знати.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles' present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Так, як було раніше, давай запитаємо.
How were things, you know, before all this?
Before the curse. It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Так, давай запитаємо ще за губернатора.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He is an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find thick-skinned New Smith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Так, добре. Вони нам... Я поняв.
We'll take a look around,
Я
if
тебе
that's all right.
зрозумів. Так, вона каже, що в кабінеті
May I be of any help?
You
є
stay put.
всі
We'll
потрібні
find a way.
бумаги. Якісь, блядь, підсказки.
Purcell. Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from
Я
their
не
beloved
поняв,
king.
як ту підказку це використовувати. Добре, є в нас лист. Давай прочитаємо. Так, листопад 1694 року. Мій любий Чарльз, як приємно мені було прочитати твій лист. Втішно отримати від тебе звістку і знати, що у вас з твоєю коханою Естер справи йдуть добре. Я зв'язалася з нашими братами в Лондоні, але, на жаль, у наших архівів не знайшлося нічого схожого на події, які тобі довелося пережити у Нью-Ідені. У будь-якому випадку в повітрі і нескінченної зими може бути безліч причин, і складно визначити конкретну. Точнішу відповідь я дати не в змозі. Неможливо сказати, що спричинило чаклунство, присутність Іхора чи щось зовсім інше. Ну, коротше, таке... Так, отак будемо читати. Можу лише запропонувати тобі продовжити дослідження та записувати усі свої спостереження. Представників нашого братства столи Святого Павла у Новому Світі замало, і будь-які відомості будуть на вагу золота. Бережи себе, друже мій, щиро, твоя Елінор Компс. Не знаю, хто то така.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Привіт, Олег. Так.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Дякую, Олег.
That's from the set
Так,
he
якась
taught
каже
me with.
дорогоцінна
I'd know it
шахматна
anywhere.
фігурка.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Ну і що ми тут маємо побачити? А ніхрена. Так, ще один лист. Навіть не лист, а записка Чарльза. Нікому по цей бік океану і небагатьом за ним відомо, що я став пастором Нью Ідена, щоб проводити дослідження в новому світі від імені Братства Столи Святого Павла. І скільки дивно я знайшов тут. Так, у цих краях живе безліч старих привидів, але вони нікого не турбують. Хоч і ніколи не кажи про це, хоч і ніколи не кажи про це вголос. Підозрюю, що тут є і відьми. І якщо я відшукаю хоч одну, постараюся розпитати її про це життя. Добре. Значить, таки є відьми, да? Так, це книги якісь. Ні, ну цікава гра. Не знаю, мені цікаво. Так, на царівні вірш з Біблії. Йова 7, 13, 151. 13, коли подумаю, втішить мені ліжко моє, понесе горе моє, ложе моє. Ти лякаєш мене снами і видіннями лякаєш мене. І душа моя бажає краще припинити дихати, краще за смерть, ніж заощадження моїх кісток. Вона є мені у снах. Вона є мені у снах. Являється, напевно, мені у снах. Ну, такий переклад, що зробиш, це автопереклад, так що. Коротше, кошмари.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Hmm.
Так, що там впало? Ще одна записочка Чарльза. Обов'язково зараз її прочитаємо. Так, запис Чарльза. Що спільного у всіх цих сновидінь? Вони віщують судний день чи прийдешній кошмар? Чи це бачення? Передбачення? Може, це чиясь зла воля? На кого вони спрямовані і що збудило такий гнів? Мені потрібно зрозуміти, як вони проникають у наші думки. Сон більше не приносить відпочинку. Так нам не вижити. Да. Це точно.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their bed?
Так, якась підказка.
When I first met Charles, he was
Блін,
reading his
що я
Bible
зробив?
in a noisy tavern.
Взяв
was
зілля
drunk.
випив.
He pretended not to notice.
Як виникають жахи? Давай прочитаємо, як виникають жахи. Пам'ятаю, як мене вчили наставники. Благослови Господь їхні душі. Зіткнувшись з невідомою загрозою, коли загальних знань недостатньо, щоб зрозуміти, що відбувається, людина побожна і прозорлива повинна звернутися до свого мистецтва, слів, їх значення та сили, прихованої в кожному із них. Кожному із них. Всупереч легендам, кошмари зовсім не виглядають як кобила, нічна чи будь-яка інша мар. У слові кошмар, як і у французькому або німецькому, походить від середньо нідерландського слова в 12 століття, що означало привид або демон. Жах не просто демон, що проникає ночами в спальні, щоб душити сплячих. Це один із найрідкісніших і наймогутніших духів, чия єдина мета – вилити свій невблаганний гнів на душі всіх, до кого він може дотягнутися. Згідно з моїми дослідженнями, ще жодного ще жодному окультистові не вдалося вигнати кошмар. Але чому? Невже кошмар не просто привид? Боюсь, що це так. Пам'ятаю жахливий вірш, який я прочитав у юності в Лондоні, про страшні здібності цієї істоти, які нібито дозволяють йому проникати у сни своїх жертв і впливати на їхні думки та сприйняття, змушуючи їх переживати свій найсильніший страх. Воно здатне спотворювати відстань і час, заганяючи своїх жертв у пастку болісних кошмарів, з якої вони не можуть вибратись. Яка жахлива думка! Від щирого серця благаю Господа, щоб не виявилося тим, з чим ми зіткнулися. Інакше, як нам врятувати від розпачу і приректи себе на загибель? Дякую, Микола, дякую. Привіт, друже. Мені потрібно більше інформації. Але де їх шукати? Чарльз Девенпорт. Окей. О! У нас є вже предмети. Супер. Записку ми прочитали. Це що таке? Запрошення Чарльза. Це якісь хроніки. Хроніки. Ну, понятно, це ми дивилися, да? Добре. Давай, що тут у нас ще є?
Got enough books, Charles? See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
Так.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Так, давай прочитаємо, що там. Так, записка лікаря. Обов'язково прочитаємо. Ну, цікаво. Просто цікаво, прикольний сюжет. Так, 3 краплі лавандової олії в настої ромашки перед сном. Розтирати зимолюбку в долонях і натирати за вухами 3 на день. Якщо тривога не спаде, перейти на Мелісу. Евелін. Поняв, це якесь лікарство лікар їм давав. Ну, типу, не лікарство, якісь зілля, трави прописував. Я зрозумів. Так, але що ми тут повинні знайти? Хрін його знає. Так, давай прочитаємо лист. Так, невідправлений віст від Естер сестрі. І я зовсім розгублена. Не знаю, який зараз день і коли мій дорогий Чарльз загинув. Мій світ зруйновано. Все пішло навперекій. Я не змогла бути присутньою на похороні. Який сором. Як сильно я підвела свого дорогого чоловіка. У мене просто не знайшлося сил вийти з дому, поїхати туди, де загинув Чарльз, і дивитися, як його ховають. Хай помилує нас Господь і нехай направить він наших друзів сюди, поки не пізно. Без захисту мого улюбленого чоловіка Нью-Іден довго не протримається. Мені більше нічого сказати. Ти дуже любила Чарльза, тож я не могла не розповісти тобі про його загибель. Це... Понятно, це ця вдова. Лист своїй сестрі.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible.
Так.
Poor.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Привіт, Максим.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Так, нам, походу, треба поговорити, да? З цією. А ні. О, тут ще якісь листи, йой. Давай прочитаємо. Пачка листів від Чарльза. Словами не передати, як мені хочеться скоріше додому. Працювати в повному розумінні шотландському Хайленді цікаво, тут суперечки немає, але я сумую за домашнім теплом. Однак я знаю, що ці кілька місяців далеко від тебе підуть мені на користь. Цей досвід допоможе мені примножити свої знання і все заради того, щоб уберегти тебе від темних світів, що оточують нас. Твоя любов і віра спонукають мене досліджувати ці таємниці, глибини і намагатися щосили. Я роблю все це заради тебе. Коли я бачу гордість у твоєму погляді, одразу розумію, яка роль мені приготовлена на цій землі. Розумію, що можна стати сильнішим, розумію, що здатний на все, поки ти дивишся на мене з цією іскрою у погляді, так як ти вмієш одна. Ясно. Думаю про тебе з вічним коханням, Чарльз. Добре. Добре. Блять, я знову... Ай-яй-яй. Знову випив, коротше, цю. Це знову лист від Чарльза. Що за гра? Banishers, коротше, про вигнанців. Ми будемо там привидів всякі таку херню, походу, виганяти. Так, улюблена Естері. Як же я хочу укласти тебе в обійми. Оголошення про наше весілля стало для мене насолодою, якою неможливо пересититись. Ми нарешті будемо разом. Разом на довгі роки, поки в глибокій старості смерть не розлучить нас. Так. Адже тільки смерті під силу згасити полум'я нашого кохання. Але я впевнений, що навіть вона не змінить того, яку ніжність маю до тебе. Я хочу, щоб наш шлюб був бездоганний. І зроблю для цього все. Писатиму тобі щодня до того благословенного моменту, коли, позбувшись гніту листів, я зможу говорити тобі про свої почуття особисто. Думаю про тебе. Ферма чи буде? Не знаю. Так ти її все одно не дивишся. То для чого тобі та ферма? То для чого тобі та ферма, коли ти її не дивишся? Так, це лист знову. Та ну що ти розказуєш, що я не бачу, хто є на трансляції, кого немає. 3 секунди дивишся. Так, коли я був зламаний, ти підтримала мене. Ти ангел, посланий з небес, щоб допомогти у виконанні мого похмурого обов'язку. Ти світло, яке спрямовує мене в темряві незримого. І все ж я шкодую, що привів тебе в ці багатостраждальні землі. Ти чудово розумієш, що з Нью Іденом щось не гаразд. І мені шкода, що ти тут зі мною, бо я боюся за тебе. Хотілося б знайти в цьому краю тихий куточок, де можна було б вирощувати наших дітей. Але я боюся прокляття. Думаю, нам час іти звідси. Або ж тобі варто піти одній, а я поки що захищатиму наш будинок. Подумай над цим. Мені нестерпна думка, що темрява може забрати тебе у мене. З вічним коханням, Чарльз. Так, добро. Ну, прикольно. Прикольненько.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Так, давай запитаємо, як її справи.
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Так, давай запитаємо, чи сняться її жахи по ночах,
Has
як
the
вона
curse
спати
brought
лягає.
with it nightmares?
Yes, I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
Ясно, добре тоді, давай, стара.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Так, на
Please be
кладовище
careful,
нам потрібно
dear
сходити.
Antea.
Нам потрібно сходити на кладовище. Так, а де вихід? Оце, да? Ні, це не вихід, це щось закриті двері. Ще якийсь лист, да? Ага, це їй приносили їжу і Ель. Плюс. А зберігатися. Зберігатися поки що не можна. Це що таке? Дякую, Олег, дякую, що поділився трансляцією, друже.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Так, краще, каже, поспішити, того що час не на нашій стороні.
You be alright?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
Так, він іде з місцевими
careful.
говорити, а я
Aye.
йду на
You too.
кладовище. Так, нажати на карту. Ну, в принципі, тут видно. Там якийсь торговець є ще. Нам, напевно, поки що торговець не потрібен.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Так, давай запитаємо про прокляття.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
Так.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Так, давай запитаємо, чи йому сняться
The
жахи.
nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Дякую, Макс, дякую за сердечко. Привіт, друже, привіт. Так, ви збиралися покинути місце? Місто, а не місце, блядь.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did
Дякую
you
за
arrive
сердечко,
by
друже.
sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rowed ourselves ashore.
Та потихеньку, могло
Might I
би було
ask where you
трохи
abandoned
ліпше,
this
але
rowboat of yours?
Along
голова
the coast,
трохи
by a
гуде.
path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Так, добре. Покажи товари, що там. В тебе як справи?
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed.
Як
But I
Валентин?
never refuse a
Приходив
deal.
чи не приходив? Так, це його товари. А це можу я продати. Ну, таке. Мимо пробігав. Так, до зустрічі.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Ой. А в мене не мімо пробіг, в мене, блін. Нормально так завітав. Що це за
Yes.
хрінь?
So close to town.
Так, кладовище закрито за приказом губернатора.
Where are you leading me?
Та блядь, що я... Ёб твою мать.
More of you? Petty fiend. No one is safe here.
А де ще один втік?
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Взяв якесь зілля. Тут десь записка була, ні? Ні. Коротше, піздець, я дарма тільки потратив цих два. Так, тут ні хрена немає, да? Так. Коли появляється, коротше, оцього на кольці вогник,
I've
то
seen
тут
more
є
graves
якісь...
here than I've met settlers.
Що це
A memory
таке?
lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Так, провести ритуал. Так. Тут літають, каже, спогади мертвих. Угу. Морський вербейник якийсь і пірит. І пірит.
Seashore candle and pyrite will do the trick for the ritual.
Ні, тут ми не пройдемо.
I need a little more.
Один є, а нам їх треба 4. Два. 3. 4 є. Ще якусь хрінь треба взяти. І ще треба якусь хрінь, коротше, знайти. Морський вербейник якийсь, блін.
Many dead in more recent years. There should be seashore candle near the water.
Так, біля води, каже, повинен рости. Поняв, значить біжимо до води. О,
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
це могила того пастора. Так, секунду.
There should be seashore candle near the water.
Так, я на місці. Так, все, зібрали, да? Ну давай їх пару штук зберемо. Нехай буде на всякий випадок.
Down you go.
Все? Я не знаю, як собі скрафтити, наприклад, зілля. А, він сюди не вилізе. Не він, вона точніше. Значить, треба десь сюди і назад повертатись. Тут засвічується, що тут є якийсь предмет, блін. Ну, але це, напевно, оце місце просто, да? Засвічується. Так, і що нам? Ну, все є. Вигнанці, Микола, гра називається. Будемо виганяти всяку нечисть. І
Focus,
що?
Antea.
Привидів, злих духів.
In each stain hides a story.
Ну та. Норм. О, бач, є якийсь дух.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you?
Спогади,
I
коротше,
am
всіх.
everything you've ever feared.
А, о, воно стоїть.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Типу, це показує смерть того пастора, да? Як він помер. Що з ним сталося?
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Так. Дякую за підписочку. Давай прочитаємо. Біблія Чарльза. Біблія Чарльза, яка лежала у бруді на цвинтарі, відкрита на книзі Іова Мава. Чи що за Іова Мава, блін? Глава 7, вірші 13-13. Коли подумаю, потішить мене ложе крейди, понесе горе моє, лежачи моє. Блядь, якийсь такий переклад. Ти лякаєш мене снами і видіннями лякаєш мене. Ну, ми це читали, блядь, в будинку.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, make him manifest.
Коротше, зупинилося серце
Back to his
Чарльза.
grave, then.
Зупинилося в Чарльза серце. Давай чуть нижче, отак, чат поставлю. Так, погнали.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
Привіт, Андрюха.
We've come too far, Red and I,
Дякую за
not to
сердечко.
see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now.
Та, прикольно. Прикольно,
I
мені
know
теж
you're
подобається.
I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you?
Дякую,
There is
Олег.
no time to waste.
Давай запитаємо, що йому вдалося дізнатися про прокляття.
Before you died, you investigated the curse.
Дякую за браслетик,
What did you
друже,
learn?
дякую.
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
Дякую,
If I
друже, дякую
allow
за
you,
подарунки.
which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Так, і як він тебе вбив?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed
А як нема за що є, друже, за що?
as
За
if it were a pleasant
подаруночки.
game to weigh my measure as a man.
Привіт, привіт.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther.
Дякую за вподобаєчки.
My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain.
Дякую, Андрюха,
Esther
дякую
needs
за
my
браслетики.
protection. My flock needs me too.
Дякую, Аня, дякую.
You know how this works.
Привіт.
You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther,
Дякую
the
за
hungrier
браслети.
you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I
А
must
зараз
protect
піде,
you.
зараз його...
The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Що, сплакнула трошки, да? Ну що, пішли в школу, чи це нам за нею треба йти?
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't
Провести
know.
Естран додому,
I miss
добре?
the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace. And you deserve to rest.
Ну зараз поки що немає, да, ніяких... Ну, звуки такі якісь, блін. Але привидів немає ніяких.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Все, йдемо в школу, да? Там вроді би ліжко постелили нам в школі.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Давай про прокляття
What can you
запитаємо.
tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
Так, запитаємо, чи сняться їй жахи.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
Ну, звісно, рада. Давай про молитовний дім запитаємо.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Так, а вона торговка, походу.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
Добре.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Щось не дуже такі дружелюбні.
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Batchelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Давай про прокляття
What can you
запитаємо.
tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Так, ну ми ж прибули
I've come to help.
допомогти.
Be a good and humble servant and tell me about the curse.
I'll not waste my time. We, madam, have prayed for salvation, and you are not it.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Batchelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Ну і що там? Що там, призрак є, да?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Так, де всі діти? Ну, в принципі, нам
Where are
казали,
the
що їх
children?
вивезли.
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Так, добре. Поспілкувались ще з одним місцевим. Шпіру ще знайшли. Це що таке? Давай прочитаємо. Давай обов'язково прочитаємо. Вигнанчі вміння. Вигнанці не духовні наставники та не інквізитори. Ми наймані мисливці на привидів, майстерні майстри, які старанно вчаться захищати живих за допомогою ритуалів та знань про привидів та тіней. Ми не секта, у нас немає ієрархії та встановлених догматів. Вигнатель стає вигнателем з найпростіших причин. Він чи вона хоче захищати живих від мертвих. Ми знаємо свою справу і легко пристосовуємось. Нас мало. Ми волоцюги, як і всі наші попередники. Ми мандруємо у пошуках тих, кому здається страждання мертвих, і закриваємо справу про присутність. Застосовуючи вміння, відточені поколінням наставників та учнів, звільняємо або виганяємо примар, а іноді виносимо вирок живим. Так. На відміну від жалюгідних чаклунів, ми не втрачаємо часу на створення зачарованих мушкетів і не покриваємо стовбур, приклад та ложе рушниці ручними та іншими символами для полювання на тіней чи чогось іншого. Хто хоче залежати від єдиної зброї? Натомість ми використовуємо порох вигнання, створений за рецептом, що переходить з покоління в покоління, завдяки якому по надприродних цілях можна стріляти з будь-якої рушниці, які б боєприпаси йому не потрібні. Це діє зручно і фактично. А там пише практично, тут фактично перекладає. Знання алхімії та ботаніки дозволяє нам застосовувати мінерали та рослини, чиї властивості полегшують нашу роботу. Ми не втрачаємо часу на бібліотеки та школи. Ми не малюємо, не вирізаємо і не гравіруємо складні кола сили. Тому що чим більше уваги приділяєш деталям, тим більше проходить часу і тим вище ризик наразити себе і навколишніх зайвої небезпеки. Натомість розумний вигнач носить із собою дерев'яний чи металевий штампи, які дозволяють відзначити двері, стіну чи камінь потрібним символом. Також ми носимо кільця, на яких зображені ці символи, щоб завжди мати напоготові потужні руни. Це дієво, зручно і практично. Так ми добиваємося свого. Так ми б'ємось. Так ми відправляємо мертвих туди, де їм потрібно бути. Відривок із смерті мерців. Доброго. Так, а як, наприклад, мені створити щось? Хрін його знає. Ну, я думаю, нам ще покажуть, як створювати зілля. Вони би нам не завадили. У нас одна штучка залишилась, бо я, дві просто так використав.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith. But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Да, ми відправляємо мертвих на
We are
відпочинок, бля.
banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Це що, сон йому сниться, походу, да? Да.
Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
О, тепер ми за нього граємо. Так, завдання виконано.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Так, смерть мерця. Добратись до молитовного дому. Добре, погнали.
Who's there? Antea?
Прикольно, прикольненько.
Why would you go up there alone? I'm open. Antea! Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
Ну цей помочніше, да, б'є, ніж це. Дякую, дякую, Аня. Дякую. Ох ти урод.
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Так, напевно, треба зберегти гру можна? Все. А ну давай на налаштування. Так, управління. Може трошки чутливості додамо. А є швидке збереження. Немає. Щось слухаю якісь такі, да? Стримнувато. Привіт, Олег. Привіт, друже. Грибочки якісь. Якісь грибочки знайшли. А, о, стоять. А цю пиль примари.
Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they run. Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Привіт, Джека, привіт.
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
О, що в неї з очима? Чи то в неї є такі очі?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
Що в неї зі шкірою?
What?
Така в неї шкіра темна. Уху-ху.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Прикинь. Ох, зараз буде битва. Ой, зараз дубце буде горіти.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We want to help you.
А, це ця, що батюшку вбила.
You will suffer like I do!
We are not your enemy.
Так, один етап пройшли, супер. Ух ти, бля. Ах ти, блядіна. Єбать.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
Та-да.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not.
Вона привид, вона ще не то, що при тому, що вона не гарна, то вона ще й мертва.
There is no love. Only
Вона ще й
betrayal.
розтік мертва.
I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Так це привид. Це привид.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost?
Все, пиздец.
If you do, I'll be waiting.
Все, гейм овер. Гра закінчена.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Ні, ну офігеть початок, блін, да? Це вступ, напевно. Був.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Прикольненько. То вона що, жива? Все нормально з нею?
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weak? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Так, давай запитаємо, що йому тепер робити.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Так, я хотів не цього.
This isn't what I want. Not like this. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. but they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Отак. Прикольненько, прикольненько, блін. Знайти дорогу. Так, ну що, давай прочитаємо. Давай прочитаємо. Ой, а що? Ну, чого ти? А, щось з інтернетом, блін. Походження вигнаничів, отак, блядь. Екзорізон або екзорцизм від давньогрецького, що означає мандрівник, до латинського вигнанник і французького вигнанець-екзорцист, мандрівник-екзорцист, вигнач. Так, блядь. У стародавній Греції. Так, ні, давай отак зробимо, да? Зараз зробимо трошки по-іншому. У стародавній Греції існували метрагірти, бродячі жерці. Вони мандрували світом, співчуваючи пісні і стукаючи в барабани, співаючи пісні і стукаючи в барабани, щоб утихомирити духів мертвих, або звільнити їх, або вигнати. Вони займалися цим на честь давно померлого фракійського мага Орфея, чия любов до Еврідіки була така сильна, що він спустився за нею в царство мертвих, добився для неї свободи і майже зумів повернути її назад. У міру того, як розвивається світ, сини та дочки Орфея накопичували знання, але деякі з них не ухвалили змін. Вони нічого не навчились і так залишилися бродячими жерцями. З давніх давен, спостерігаючи за формами і закономірністю, ці мандрівники навчилися відкривати ворота між світами і виганяти духів, мертвих за допомогою таємних законів природи. Заради живих вигнанці знищують мертвих. Але вони мало що знають, вони забули про своє походження, вони втратили зв'язок з нами, тими, хто бачив усі кольори та відтінки світла та темряви, добро і зло всьому і живому, і мертвому. Вигнанці бувають корисні, так як корисний молоток, якщо потрібно забити цвях. Але молотку плювати на дошку та цвях, і він не розуміє, що зроблено з того ж дерева та заліза. Вигнанці нічого не знають про кайма, тому що вони не з нас і ніколи не зможуть приєднатись до нас. Вони не захищають світ живих від вічної пітьми. Вони не допомагають мертвим, щоб живі продовжували жити. Вони нічого не знають, тому що вони не відьма. Вони лише діти Орфея, і вони не озираються назад. Зрозуміло, зрозуміло. Що ж тут може бути незрозуміло, да? Так, а що це в мене? Зараз секундочку. Привіт, Соня, привіт. О, а це що таке?
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away
Дякую
from
за
it.
сердечко. Так, шкіра, добре. Знайти дорогу.
Where am I?
Де ти? Хрінь його знає, де ти, друже. Десь в залупі якійсь. Бо то по-іншому не можна сказати. Де ми є? Хрін його знає.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Що ти тут робиш? Хрінь я знаю, що ти тут робиш, друже. Так, зараз я на одну хвилинку. У нас не відкрилась та мапа. Дякую, Вася, дякую за сердечко.
God, fella, now's not the time.
Leave me. Come on, you mongrels.
Все, габела. А, ще один.
What in the hell am I doing?
Так, одне очко навиків. Значить, у нас тут будуть і навики, поняв? Недоступне. Поняв. Щось не це. Якогось хріна. Так, добро. Добро, пішли далі. Блін, нарешті вийшла якась така цікава гра, блін.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Яку можна пограти. Ну, бля. Так, габела тому вожаку.
Leave me alone.
Це. Ти чого, старий? Ну, не будь тряпкою, заберися, блядь, до кучі.
What? Antea?
Рівень 3. Ну, добре, рівень 3, а чого я не можу там, блін, типу, повисити свої навички? Це? Да. Розкатали в 3 секунди. Якої я радості сюди прийшов. Щоб хто мене спитав, якщо тут навіть немає далі дороги. Тобто мені туди наверх треба лізти, чи що, блін? Да, походу.
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Опа, а там якийсь прикол. Напевно, шкіра, да? Ну забираємо, нам все потрібно. Нам потрібно все.
I'm here! Lead me to you!
Так, містична печера.
Back down to hell! Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
Ні, ну так розкатали красиво, да? Диви, це що таке?
Right here.
Вона.
My love, right here.
Чи це той йде знов, блін?
No!
I have you.
You have me.
І що, куди вона пропала?
Don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Йти за тобою, да? Ну пішли.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea!
Так, це що таке?
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Що, живе її чи що, блін? Не поняв я.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more.
But
we should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. And she was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Edentown.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back. I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask.
Не знаю.
And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Дякую за
Rest.
сердечко.
You need it. I'll stay close.
Так, є в нас навики, да? Дякую, Вітя, за браслет. Все. Покращили. Так, знайти вихід. Погнали, трошки покращили, да?
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, coin for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Так. Давай прочитаємо, що це у нас тут за записка. Так, записка демонолога. 14 вересня. Досліджуючи цю незнайому землю, яку ми вперше ступили багато років тому, ми з Ангородом знайшли нове місце. Особливе місце. Печеру, вхід до якої був захований від сторонніх очей за водоспадом. Нас привело до неї незвичайне почуття легкості, ніби вуаль між вітленим і незримим була там тонша за кращий французький шовк. Усередині відчувалася близькість потойбіччя. Звичайно ж, ми вирішили, що це потрібне місце для проведення ритуалів. Печера, що складалася з безліч галерей, виявилася більшою, ніж ми думали. Так, ми з Ангарадом вирішили взяти юного Шеллі з собою, продовжити дослідження печери. Його батько приємно, але не обдарована людина, наполягав на тому, щоб його син навчився у досвідчених окультистів. Яким же був наш подив, коли ми побачили, що гриби, необхідно нам для ритуалу, ростуть прямо на стінах печери. Поки я малював символи та займався іншими приготуваннями, решту збирали гриби. Ми відчули, що наші сили зросли в 10. Не вистачає однієї сторінки. 18 вересня. А, це ще, поняв. Це ще тут, так. Це запис цих херів. Печера велика і небезпечна. Я чув шепіт у темряви. За нами спостерігають. Ні Белдон, ні Шеллі нічого не чули. Принаймні так вони кажуть. Але щось криється у тінях, упевнений. Втім, може я помиляюся. Може дається знаки лихоманка, яку я переніс пару тижнів тому. Минулої ночі я помітив, як юний Шеллі спостерігає за нами, поки ми спимо. Він розмовляв сам із собою. Мені стало страшно. Отак.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Чекай, я хочу подивитися, що це за...
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals.
Як я тебе маю за руку взяти, якщо ти пропадаєш?
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Так, поняв. Ми знайшли ключ від скрині пропавшого демонолога. Привіт, Павло. Привіт.
Something's concealed.
Так, є спорядження. Це все? Блін, я думаю, там щось буде круте. Я думав, що там щось буде круте.
I used to count my wolf kills on one.
We can fight them together.
Stay put. Try this.
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
Так,
I wasn't much
шикарно.
use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
Записка демонолога. Давай почитаємо. Відчуваю тяжкість у грудях. Звід печери нависає з мене подібно колосу. На мене це не схоже. Я збирався дослідити печерні глибини. Ангород проти, він боїться, що ми провалимося в розлом, або що станеться ще якийсь нещасний випадок. Я запевнив його, що я досвідчений і здібний дослідник, як і мій батько. Шеллі хоче йти з нами. Я не довіряю цьому хлопчаку. Не подобається мені він, як дивиться на мене. Він хоче пройти за мною в глибини, але щось у мене противиться цьому. Не вистачає однієї сторінки. Знову не вистачає сторінки. Я захворів. Начинки горять. Кров згортається у жилах. Я вмираю. Такою є ціна знань, як кажуть у нас окультистів. І все-таки я шкодую. Якби я знав, які страждання на нас чекають, я наказав би іншим повернути назад, провів би їх під крижаним водоспадом і пішов, поховавши печеру в глибині своїх пам'ятів. Нехай демонічні міазми від наших ритуалів зведуть їх у могилу. У могилу. Дякую, Іринка, за сердечко.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Так, да, в них все закінчується чорною магією. Отакі ті окультисти. Ось такі ті окультисти. Дякую, дякую, Ірина, за браслетики. Дякую за палочку. Так, призрачний страж, блін. Дякую, дякую за сердечка. Так, покращити. А чого не можна підвищити? Гра Banishers називається. Вигнанці. Отак, коротше, з всякими привидами боремось. А я не можу. А, поняв, все. Тепер я поняв, чого я не можу. Блять, ну я знов нажав ту херню, ну на нашу. Ну для чого? Для чого це було робити, скажи мені. Ладно, нам туди наверх. Пішли. Та да, я люблю такі РПГшечки сюжетні. Нарешті щось вийшло таке толкове. За стільки часу. Напевно, ні, щось немає бажання. Напевно, не буду. Я трохи пограю та й піду спати. Привіт, Микола. Сьогодні нема натхнення.
That Spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Ти куди втікаєш, алло? Я тулечки.
Down, boy.
Так. Коротше каже, що тіні можуть вселятися в трупи.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Блядь. Було добре, стало ще ліпше.
One less to worry about.
Де ще одна?
Not today.
The whole region's crawling
Що
with
за
spectres.
їбса?
Not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them. Hunting gear.
Дякую, дякую, Іринка, за троянду. Дякую.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Мені йти до неї, чи що? О! Я тут можу відпочити. Да, мені теж сподобалося. Блін, я от кажу, що напевно сьогодні посиджу, трохи пограю в неї, ще яких години 3. Прикольно. Мені теж сподобалося. І історія прикольна. З малим десь в кімнаті кормила малого. Собі навалив хлоп борщику та й пішов в кімнату. Чи читати довго? Ну є такі, що це. А знаєш, а я ще цим автоперекладом, а воно так перекладає, що...
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely.
Ну, мені
If they had
подобається.
talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Так, і що тут має бути? Ти мене наєбала, тут просто квіти, блядь.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with specters. Hopefully, they left.
Так. Вирок живим. Ніколи не довіряйте вигнанцям, бо в їхньому імені ховається брехня. Вигнанці – це ті, хто допомагає праведним та захищає їх від диявола. Вони не виганяють злих духів назад у пекло. Ні, вони вдаються до найпотаємнішого і мерзного чаклунства. Ви коли-небудь звертали увагу, як їхні руки гниють від занять темним мистецтвом? Ви коли-небудь замислювалися, що за мерзенні символи вирізані на обручах, які вони знімають? Як ото так. Коротше, з тим автоперекладом та й погнав. Це, типу, якесь прокляття, знаєш, типу, накладене. І це, ну, не духи, а типу привиди мертві. Ні, я перекладаю. Вигнанці не відрізняються від чаклунів, відьом та інших слуг дияволів. І вони брешуть праведним в обличчя. Вони не виганяють зло, вони підкоряють і поневолюють безсмертні душі. Як зіпсовані, так і чисті, як живі, так і мертві. Своїми красивими словами вони перекручують божественну істину. Вони говорять про сутність, осад, примарні плями, звільнення та слухання. Брехня, брехня, брехня. Знаєте, що вони називають вироком? Викрадені душі праведної людини, яку вони поневолі заради своїх гріхових обрядів. Ніколи не довіряйте вигнанцям, бо щоразу, коли ви укладаєте з одним із них угоду, ви ризикуєте виявитися черговою жертвою вироку, у якої забрали вічну душу з будь-якої причини. От так. А ну, мала. Зроби вітер. Бачу, хтось якийсь... І, коротше, ми грали за оцю подругу. Ми грали за цю подругу на початку. Вони, типа, вигнанці. Ну, типа, виганяють тих, відправляють привидів. Коротше, туди, в пекло, чи куди вони там їх, блядь, виганяють. Але в чому прикол, що її вбили, і її зараз привид, то от, бачите, типу, я за неї. І він хоче її оживити, то його, типу, ця поїбушка. Він її там човгає. Човгав. Вже не човгає. Так, а я, наприклад, хочу вогник розвести. Як мені розвести той вогник? Да, отака, коротше, історія. Я так розумію, що вогник я не можу, да? Ну, добре. Ні, то що ж зробиш? Тут теж немає нічого, тут я все позвоню. Ні, ну то що, факел, воно... Він просто той факел... Ні, не можна, воно би написало, що відпочити. Типу, щоб покращити свої навички, покращити броню, зброю і все остальне, нам потрібен відпочинок. Типу, біля огня ми тільки можемо це робити. Ти мене десь водиш якимись такими цими, слухай. Так, я все далі і далі від цілі. Поняв. Знайти дорогу через ліс. Тобто тут десь воно таки має бути, та дорога. То я щось погано шукав. О! Бачиш де, блін? Бігаю як дурачок. Круги намотую.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Так, ну прикольненько. Графіка прикольна,
Nice
теж
place.
так.
Ooh,
Ну,
some
не
spectres
аж
aside.
же таке, але...
Don't you have wolves and
В очі не
spectres in the
ріже.
Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Та, мені теж подобається.
Creeping ivy.
Я кажу, що за
hated
стільки
these
років,
self-thirsty
ну як
spiders.
років, яку цього року, що вийшла, наприклад, ну, це Hogwarts Legacy, от, да, прикольно, мені сподобалося. Ну, а як мені... Ні, вона, коротше, не може нічого зробити тут. Ну і ладно, ні, то ні. Що я зроблю? Мені теж подобається. То кажу, хочу сьогодні...
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Так.
Over
Ну,
here.
влазь.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger.
Так,
It's hard
добре.
to think clearly. The hunger
5
is back and
хвилинок
it's growing
перекуру.
fast.
Already?
Через
Right,
5 хвилин
let's find
буду.
something to sustain you.
Так, ну що, погнали далі. Знайти якусь сутність для Анети. Антеї, а не Анет. Так, пішло. Пішли. Це?
Not sure how much more I can take.
Так, супер, відновили здоров'я. Так. Забрав я тут, а мені треба десь відпочити біля вогнику. А де його знайти? Чорт його знає. Де його нам відшукати?
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Так, всередині, каже, є, але хтось порчений. Так, що тут шкіра? Да. Супер.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Так, хто такий Бен, давай запитаємо.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low.
Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Так, як ви з тим Беном познайомились?
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt anything you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Так, що ви тут робите, хлопаки?
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! 'Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Все з тобою ясно,
Get
чувак.
some
Ти
rest,
з'єбнутий чи що?
You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's
Ну, а я
shrouded in
можу тут
spectral
відпочити?
stains.
Так, відсліжу, звісно, відслідковувати.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We might do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Так, поговорити з Беном. Добре, але давай ще тут якась книжка є. Не буду я її читати.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
Так, ясно. Добре, нам потрібно знайти того Бена.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Ага. От там ми можемо з обрива того спуститися. Поняв?
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8.
Nifига
Don't
себе,
get lost in
туман.
quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
Блін, ну, ні хрена не видно.
I see fine.
Wait,
О,
that's better. And a little terrifying. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
а, закрито. А ну, якщо я ним. І йому закрито. Печера теж закрита.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. They're vexed now. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
We got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
GAMEMAX analysis.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
I can't do it no more. On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me! I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Blow a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Sharpen up.
Так, ну, на ура так дали тягла.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue, you know. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. We was lost. But we found our way. Even then, Ben never said a word in anger. Even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Так. А що тут ми маємо знайти?
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it. Yes, still disgusting. I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Грав колись.
All right. Let's force this ghost to talk to us.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot
Добро,
go.
давай.
I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean.
Round and round we went, round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Ясно, понятно.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Day after day, you woke hungry from your nightmares. You tried to escape and failed many times until you broke. You killed your friend, Jacob.
What? No. No, that's not what happened. Leave me be.
Aye. That's what you said to Benedict before you pushed him off the cliff. But that's not all, is it? You killed Benedict, then you ate him. You were starving to death, yes, but you made your choice.
You're not real. You're not real. You're a monster.
If there's a monster here, Jacob, it's you. Speak. Cast off your guilt. Then we'll see what can be done about the shame.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend.
I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Так. Конечно, ми виносимо приговор.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death
Я
will ease his suffering.
Що ж я від тебе маю ховатись?
There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me.
Друже, чого ж я від тебе маю ховатись? Ти що?
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Все. Гегнули.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
О, я можу відпочити. Супер. Супер-пупер. Да? Вітьомбо. Вітьомба. тебе що, не розбанили ще? Чого? Що, розбанили тебе чи що? Цілу ніч геть будеш. Завтра не на роботу? А який завтра день, на що тобі не на роботу? Я поняв. Я тебе зрозумів, Вітьок.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
We made the right choice. And we made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Та, конечно, що Анну до жизни, чи то не...
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets.
Вже хочеш прехатись.
Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We will pay the highest of prices.
We Banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Супер. Будемо повертати її до життя. А де наші завдання?
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Jacob's body has disappeared.
Eaten by animals? Or by Ben Stoughton's maggots?
Should have buried him. Let's get out of this shithole.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Так, повернутися до розломаного мосту.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
Ну, добре. Добре, Вітя.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Та ні, нащо він? Поки що Вітя не треба. Вистрілити чим? Чим вистрілити? А, во, так.
Come with me. Are you all right?
Та я не кричу, чуже кричу.
Never better.
Поки що щось. А нам сюди чи ні, блін? Сюди вроді би. Та ніхіра, напевно, не сюди щось. О, що тут в цій печері?
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Нормальненько так. А вийти типа не можна, да? Добро. Нам треба назад. О, є, бач, шкіра.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Ну, тут я не пройду, це мені треба, певно, туди на низ спускатися. Там була дорога на низ. Отут.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Devil take you!
Те? Да. Дали тягла їм на ура.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
What do you see? Anything useful?
Corrito Skal.
I'm right here, you know.
Great! More fun. Your feet.
Standing by.
This isn't going well.
Та ти ёперный, блядь.
One less to worry about.
Сучара, диви, бля. Ти що, урод, блядь?
That's nice here and all, but do you see
Все.
me up?
Все, перемогли, супер. Давай, Вітьок, давай. Де запускай?
There are stings. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Ой, блін.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes!
Remind me to close my eyes next time. Those balls.
Are you all right?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close.
Нормальненько так, нормально, да? Підвисили на заножку.
Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Стара якась.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, no, come
Our
on!
camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Диви.
A bone walker. It's
Shite! You can do it.
How?
Please.
Ну що, будемо трошки кістки розминати. Ух ти, блядь.
This isn't going well.
Ух, ніхуя собі. А як їх блокувати, ті удари, алло? Я застряг. Стоп, а чого він не б'є, блядь, ніхуя? Ніхуя не понял.
Focus, Red. Beat it!
О, пиздец. Бачив, які, блін, такі є чудики.
place is empty so long it's rotting.
Браслет гармонії. Так, добре, погнали далі.
Signs of life ahead.
А ну давай зверху там подивимось, може там щось є цікаве. В принципі, ніхіра тут нема цікавого.
They never learn, do they? Once more, with vigor. I'm right here.
Да блядь. Чо ти не п'єш? А чо він не п'є цього, блядь? Йоп твою мать, то ж я ж пив ту, блядь, заразу, чого воно не? А як блокувати?
I can't keep this up.
This isn't over yet. Move, Red.
Це? Да. А чо він не п'є, типу, цих? Я хрін його знаю. На і
This
здоров'я
must be the
майже
camp the
немає.
rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher? How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Pleased to meet you, Daniel.
So, what can a poor farmer do for a man like you?
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
Добро, йди працюй.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from, then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Keen. Anything to Daniel?
So, you've spoken to my brother. My sympathies. He does prate on. On and on he'll prattle, till you realise that half the day is gone, and he's said nothing of the least import.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Of course.
No, працюй.
I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
Good day to you, Mr. Keane.
And a good day to you, sir. How goes it?
Ми вже з ним говорили.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye.
Banisher, you made it. Come up. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right. Got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Так, давай про ті жахи
Can I ask
запитаємо.
you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Що за звір, розкажи нам.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
Так, що тут нового? А ну розкажи мені.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say, about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
Так, щось там в кузні, коротше. Якісь проблеми.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
Так.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meantime.
Тут якась хрінь відбувається.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lind's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
There.
Так,
I won't
добре.
freeze. I won't freeze. Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. What kind of forge has no tools?
There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's finish here first.
What kind of forge has no tools? These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Так, розпитати людей про...
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
Так, де чоловік твій?
To the point,
твої
madam.
ребра?
Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thick Skin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, Do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
It had the mark of a ghost. What think you of that?
A ghost? My lord, is my fortune in danger?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm looking into it, I hope not. So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What think you of Thickskin Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Да. Я де? Чого я пропав? Де я? Коли пропав? Мене не чути, чого?
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Слухав, що вони розказують.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Ну я ж кажу, що слухав, що вони там. Розце. Так, давай почитаємо, що тут у нас пишуть. Щоденник Неллі Хітон, 4 квітня 1694 року. Я знайшла друга, милого друга, хорошу людину, яка часом грішить, але не бажає нікому зла. Він шанобливо зі мною розмовляє, і я відповідаю йому тим самим. Він з цікавістю мене слухає, і я відповідаю тим самим. Але що найголовніше, він добрий. Це, на мою думку, головна перевага чоловіка. Ми судимо чоловіка з багатства або перемог, тоді як справді повинні судити їх з того, наскільки вони добрі. Я дбайливо зберігатиму цю сторінку пам'ять про день, коли життя мені посміхнулось. Ну, нормально, друже.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
Нормально. Дякую за вогник.
Імарада сентус.
Привидів треба буде. Ну, коротше. Ми там ті, блядь. Ой. Як вони? Коротше, хуярим привидів.
No use.
Хотів забити жінку?
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Коротше, по цих слідах треба його знайти.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
Травичку позбираємо. Думаю, вона нам пригодиться.
You're done.
fear. You are with me. Holy Mary, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me. You're my last agony.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Oh, God. There's someone there. Help, please.
Come out.
О, Габела
It's
є.
safe.
Are they gone? I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you.
Ні, не грав.
I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. The forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe, no. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result. I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. Thank you.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Так, о, ще всякої штукенцій набрали.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
spectral stains heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's
Ну,
flat
я
at the
знаю,
end
що
of the
ти мене
trail.
питаєш. Значить, не цікаве. Та й мені чисто якось. Похуй. А як залізти туди наверх? Як залізти туди наверх?
I see the blacksmith has gone.
Чекай, як туди залізти, блін? Блін. Знайти молоток, ну та... Як мені туди вилізти? Хрін його знає, як туди вилізти.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Та я так не можу підпалити. Я не можу так взяти, просто і підпалити. Розумієш? Може тут який прохід є?
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Show your shape in flesh!
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Since when have corpses this hard?
Get rid of the other spectre first.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Move, Red.
Да бля.
Quicken yourself. Standing by.
There's a hand.
Блядь, ну ёб твою мать. Так я ж от шукаю прохід. Я ж от і шукаю прохід. Ай, не то, блядь.
Now the past is mine to see.
Треба було, блядь, цей призив зробити.
Messed this up, didn't I?
О.
My voice commands you, unveil!
You'll get it next time. Watch out. Spectre possession. That one is shielded. Move it.
This bite's not easily chewed.
There's a tough one.
Since when have corpses this hard?
Привіт, Саня, привіт.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Ух ти, блядь, ух ти, блядь, пей. Пей чекушку, блядь.
Why do I get the feeling that we're such ducks?
Та це піздець.
Get out of there.
Stay down.
Цього хуйню добити, блядь.
You're in its sights, Red. It's about to shoot.
Take him under threat.
Ой, блядь, а життя в нас вообще херня.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
А чо воно в мене попало? Алло, блядь. Та йдіть нахуй. Диви, блядь, вже херня там осталася їх.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Watch out! Spectre possession. It's coming for you. Follow my voice. That one is shielded.
Та ну, прекращайте.
Sharpen up.
А чо так мало з нього це, алло? Дякую, Олег, за браслетик. Дякую, друзяко.
Someone's given me a challenge.
Can I join in too?
Йо, блядь. Супер. Я знав, що я це зроблю. Я можу це зробити. Ну, і як мені туди? Ну як мені туди залізти, йомою? Блядь, що я зробив? Як його достати, скажи мені? Та пиздець, бля, я не знаю, як туди вилізти. Ой, бля. Пизда, курва. Звідти не можна заскочити, тут ніде не можна пройти. Як ту залупу достати? А ну давай туди наверх вийдемо. Давай вийдемо туди наверх. Спробуємо ще звідти зверху. Ну я нажимаю на ТЦ, але воно до сраки. Здоров, Юра. Пиздец. А, це було треба щось тут підняти. Ну, залупа, бля. А ну давай тако попробуй. Дякую, дякую, Ірина, за шоколад. Щиро дякую.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home, I hope he's no danger to Nellie. I feel a draft.
Дякую, дякую за паличку, Ірина. Дякую, дякую за браслетики.
Sit down. I feel something close.
Все. Дякую, дякую за подаруночки.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Ну, а як я маю, блядь, туди попасти, алло, кіндрати? Ага. Ні, ну то все шикарно. Але ж.
think a way to pass could be near.
Каже, близько місце, звідки можна. То де це місце, як мені туди перебратися, скажи. А може, знаєш як? Може звідси стати зверху? Типу так. О! Все. Шикарно. Шикарненько.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap. Right. Back to business.
Have some of this.
I knew it.
Ти шо, блядь, чмо єбане? Ой, да. Так я ж тільки що знайшов молоток, алло. Що, блядь, хворе чи що, курва? Яку я тільки що за лупу піднімав? Молоток чи що? Ні, ну та це, блін... Тож тільки що піднімав молоток і повискакували ці каказяври, блін. Ну ладно. О! Нарешті на вечір попустило, блін. Так, плюс. І вона нічого не може зробити, да? Я поняв, прийняв. А, вот, то ж молоток.
That's enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce.
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Опа, шваркнуло тім'ячко.
What do you want to do?
How lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Так, зібратися з думками, да? Що, призив чи ні? Знов буде бійка. Шаленюча. Да. Визиваю Юру. Ака Джокера 12 старих яєць. Ні, ніфіга. Ніфіга, блядь. А ні, все супер.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife
Коротше,
is
він
not your
завалив його, да?
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant, whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
I've had enough of this. Let's go.
Так.
Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
Що з ним говорити?
He was a bastard, but murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
Давай вилазь, йоп. Ні, ну прикольна гра, будемо грати. Будемо проходити до кінця. Це?
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Ну що, буде ще одна бійка.
Reveal your true self.
Think you could take on a ghost? Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
А чого ти не нападаєш, алло?
Did we miss a few?
Ей!
Down, boy.
That's not good.
Що тобі казали? Що я буду обновляти модпак? Що?
Back down to hell.
Try another one.
То чого він зараз не п'є?
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Не знаю. Я не знаю, чи я його буду продавати взагалі.
Shite stuff enough.
Watch out!
This one's protected.
Та ну на. Та ну на.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Блять, вони мене зажали. Мені срака.
God, you're tougher than I got.
Все. Ладно, давай ще раз. Ну, у нас є модпак європейської техніки. З інтерактивним контролем.
This isn't over yet. That Spectre's looking for a body.
Try this on for size.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
You're done.
Great! More fun. Putting up a fight then.
Блять, що це вискочило за хуйня, нахуй? Блять, через оцю залупу вилізла, блять, іди нахуй своїм епіком разом, блять. Сука, вбили. Блять, тут все було заєбісь. Ні, треба якісь хуйні вискочити.
Corrito skal. Get back up.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Great! More fun.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Did we miss a few?
There's more of them.
О, все. Диви, як чотненько. Як чотенько все, блін. Так, ладно, нам десь туди. О, це що таке?
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up. Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
І що, я можу тут відпочити, да? Ну да, мені нахера, мені не треба відпочивати. Але мені не потрібно відпочивати, так що йдемо. Позбираємо рослинки всяку таку херню.
Get the hell out of there!
That's not good. Down, boy. sure how much more I can take.
Love is not quick.
Блядь, то я ж нажимаю. Ну йоп твою мать, то ж нажимаю пити, блядь, воно ніхуя не п'є. Це піздець, блядь. Це піздець. Вже їх тут немає чи що? Сука. А так хотілося ще дати їм тягла. А от є.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
They're vexed now.
Bust!
Все? Да. Ну, нормальненько, тут раз і розібралися з сирунами, блін. А ну, велика у нас мапа. Ну, йо-моє, вже трохи мапа про це. Ой. Ну як трохи, взагалі фігня. Я так розумію, в цій грі ми надовго. Ой. Сушить трохи. Погнали далі.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No, though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, oh mine.
You again. Piss off, Heaton, and no more scheming.
Mine.
You again.
Ясно, коротше, він не...
Piss off, Heaton, and no more
Нормально,
scheming.
Саньок. Потихеньку, в тебе як справи? Потихеньку, новеньку ігрушечку вийшов у 24-му році, прикольно. Пару днів назад. Подігнали.
Mr. McCrae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Our school hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't, but we must take the chance. It's time.
Так. Давай запитаємо, як вони двоє зустрілися.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends, dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
Ну, розказуй, як він на то
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
Ну і хто ж ви?
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
Ну, розказуй
On
далі.
the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
Так.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I ripped myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Да. Ну, звісно, що ми винесемо приговор. Того, що... Чи що? Давай. Ладно. Не буду
Fortune
їх
Heaton.
шкодити.
Dead as alive, you failed as a husband.
Quick to anger, your cruel brutality left your wife in despair. You treat her as a possession.
They stole my name and took my life.
Tough. But now you'll leave Nellie alone. She's not yours and never was.
My corpse rots in the cold abyss. My skin crawls with worms as the creatures of the deep consume me.
That sounds unpleasant. So it will soon be over. I'm giving you the peaceful way out. Count yourself lucky. You may go.
Ну, вирішив я такий вибір зробити. Хоча нам багато треба для Анет, але...
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
Так, все. Це ми читали, да? Да.
My eternal gratitude to you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. McCraith. Thank you for giving us a chance.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
А можна зберегти? Давай збережемо, якщо можна. Тут ще закрито.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
Так. Давай прочитаємо обов'язково. Чи не будемо читати? На нього.
Our prudent sake lives
Телефон на
here.
зарядці.
She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind.
Я не бачу твого повідомлення чомусь. А. Блін, я бачу, дякую. Та я бачу, дякую, блядь, ну то ти нормально, блядь, за цього. Я собі. Дякую. Дякую, друже, за таку підтримку. Зараз я скину тобі. О, то я тебе вітаю з днем народження. Вітаю, друже. Зараз чекай, закину. Дякую. О, така мотивація, це хочеться робити, друже. Так що завтра будемо щось мутити. Так, зараз. Все, питань немає, значить завтра пограємо. Без питань. Значить завтра пограємо. Так, я закинув, да? Все є.
Three oaks, it says.
Could be where she's gone.
Those are acorns on a table.
Так, ну я зараз на одну секунду. Да, там карта на Google диску, да. Там карта на Google диску. Так, зараз. Так, все. Супер. Погнали. Погнали. Куди погнали? Це лист ми дивилися, да? О.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Ой, а що це за
This is
цифри?
unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
Так, давай завдання. Давай, будемо за цим завданням. Ой, а ми десь не ту сторону навіть йдемо. О, тепер пішли тут треба.
So you want a map?
The map points us west.
You wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim the
This way.
Так. Ну іди сюди, пес.
Enough! Bloody mongrel!
Це песиків поїбашили. Що то там такі за звір їх мучить, мені цікаво.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
On m'a prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire. Ah, tu fais moins le fier maintenant. Who is there? Come no closer.
Easy, madam. I mean, you know.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
Давай на рахунок її
I was
чоловіка
sorry to
запитаємо.
hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Так, що ти тут робиш? Овечка.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Так, не вийобуйся, стара.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new. Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
Так, ми йдемо в правильному напрямку, да.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
Away with you! Piss off! Not sure how much more I can take. Try this on for size.
Так, все.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Numbers. We're on the right track.
А, вот, числа, да.
Godless! Faithless!
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Десь тут вож показує. А тут ще закрито. О, все є. Ой, знаєш, що таке? Щоденник чи що?
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy too. See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Ну що, знов буде бійка?
Reveal yourself!
They never learn, do they?
Oh, it's not quick enough.
Вони, блін, якось з
These are
усіх
not
сторін.
threats.
Spirit
Давай,
and flesh,
пробуй,
I
план.
summon you! There's more of.
Блядь, та йдіть нахер. Бля, я не встиг це, блядь. Зажали, сука. А він ще якісь ловушки ставить, що не взриваються, коротше. Давай ще раз.
These are...
My voice commands you, unveil! There's more of.
О, ці ловушки треба, бачиш? Взривається.
Move it, Red!
You shite stuffened up. Brought more friends.
Йо, габела їм.
They're warnings. Or cries for help.
I feel something close.
Це сюди, да?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Ні, це отут щось. Де що?
Possession incoming.
Yeah.
Try this on for size.
Що, габела їм.
More messages. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you.
right?
Yeah.
John!
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
She lied to him. He never knew the real her.
Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him. Watch out! Spectre!
They brought more friends. Down, boy.
Що? Де габелик? Погнали далі. Тут не пройти, на.
Oh, shite! Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
There's a tough one. Run, Red!
Блядь, не застрягай. Вилазь, 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 вилазь звідси.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Nice try, Thomas.
Що?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Що це таке?
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever, never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me!
Forever silence is forever.
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay, please. Stay!
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
Щось треба.
He is here.
Leave us.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Be gone, devil. You'll not have her.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps, draining your life away?
No, no, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No. No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He's lost his mind, and he's taken hers with it. He believes he keeps her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her.
Так, йдемо до неї.
Stay here.
Блін,
Maybe we
прикольно.
can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
That's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out
Дякую,
plain for her.
позитивчик, дякую за сердечко. Привіт.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
People here trust you. Not one of them knows you're a snake in the grass.
If you think I'll stand you judging me, sir, then you surely don't know who or what I am.
You can't maintain the pretense forever. Eventually the mask will crumble, or be torn away.
Who the English keep as enemies is only your business, Scotsman, if you make it so.
Everyone's lives are our business.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I have work here. Important work.
Your king doesn't give two shites for New Eden. The war is elsewhere and will go on with or without you.
Так.
Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
Та що, винести приговор шпіонці.
Thomas wishes you to live true. Far from New Eden, far from the English. After he died, he stuck around, trying to get you to change your ways. But you did not listen.
I did what I had to do. They may call it treason. I call it loyalty.
Then I hope you understand what I must now do.
Ще один трупик.
Nous jouons tous un rôle, mais le tien, Banishers, est de loin le plus perfide.
Супер. Супер. А, це вона так перескочила. Ну давай оце розблокуємо. Ну, якось так, коротше. Якось так, коротше.
That was tough. I'd like to think I'd have done no different. As long as I draw breath, I'll do all I can to protect you.
I know.
Давай запалимо вогонь. Буде у нас місце тут. Подивимо, що ми можемо покращити, да? А, нехай відпочине. Так, все виходить. Опа, ще одна скринька. Так, давай подивимось, що у нас є по завданнях, да? Отут щось. Йдемо сюди зайдемо, тоді сюди зайдемо, а тоді вже можна йти і сюди, да. Подивимось, що там таке, що там з нас хочуть. Блядь, та не застрягайте.
Not gonna make this easy for me then.
Де? Де? Не знаю, друже, я типу нічого нікому не раджу. Мені може подобатись одне, тобі то не сподобається, якби. Ну, є ж в Ютубі багато оглядів на то. Напиши там шутери на ПК. Так дивися. От тобі більш до душі.
They're vexed now.
Sit down.
Дякую, дякую за вогонь.
One less to worry about.
You're done.
Дякую, дякую. Тобі також гарної мирної ночі.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Так, тут десь щось є таке, що...
Something's concealed.
Ні, тут воно теж. А ну зараз спробуємо. Так, один знак запитання знайшли. Да, ну як знайшли?
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Sika could help us with this.
Так. А ну давай це. Ще оце завдання подивимось. Ну тут воно взагалі близенько. Дивимось, що тут таке там теж.
Something's here.
Hidden.
І що? А, якийсь цей. Добре. Ну пішли по цьому завданню, а що? Чому б і ні?
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas?
Не
or
хочу
perhaps
йти ще
to know
по
which way
основних
is Boston?
завданнях, так що вчимо по цих. По другорядних. Чи по побічних, як правильно. Не, а ну відкривай, балда.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it.
I see the bridge is up. May I pass?
Well, seeing as the bridge is up, and further, as it'll not be coming down for the likes of you, I'd say no. You may not pass.
The likes of me? What mean you?
Look, if it were up to me, I'd lower the bridge and send you out to meet the beast, and that'd be the end of you. But it's not up to me, is it?
The beast, eh?
Best you talk to Kate, Banisher. For you'll not get more from me.
Поняв, коротше, нам треба йти
I'd
все
bid
одно
you good
сюди.
day, but you seem to have chosen otherwise.
Говорити з нею.
Good luck to you, Scudder.
Look my arse.
I doubt you'll find it there. But have fun looking.
Я зрозумів. Нам все одно треба йти по цьому завданню. Говорити з Кейт. А, це наверх нам потрібно туди, поняв. Поняв. Так, зараз, секунду. Так. Ну що, йдемо поговоримо з нею? Стоять
So?
коза.
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
Добро.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
Відпочити мені потрібно, да? Відпочити і дочекатись товсту шкіру. Дякую за підписочку. Дякую. Дякую, Максим, за підписку.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. We big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
Someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home?
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Так, ні, все, ми тут. Ой. Нащо мені швидке переміщення? Ні, закрити. Все, вставай, пішли.
Did I mention Thickskin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour.
І пальці дерев'яні, ба? 2 штуки.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. It was fierce. I fell in the sea. And Thea died.
Your loss pains us, but a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
Is there news from New Eden Town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Courage rises in the darkness, woman. The sunshine follows after.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is, if you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Так, що підемо по мушкетам?
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Your sister doesn't treat you equal. It's hard to be the younger sibling.
I'll stop you there. You and I won't be bonding today, common ground or not. My musket is my liberty. With it, I go where I please. You won't lull me into giving it up.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
You and your sister don't much like each other, do you?
No, we love each other. And everyone here owes her their lives. But... thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast. With my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun. And we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun. Now be so kind as to leave me be.
Ну все, вона дає мушкет.
Have you none of my sister's chores to do? Troop off, Scotchman. The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. Is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Він нам, походу, повинен відкрити, да?
How goes the watch, Scudder?
Same as ever, but perhaps a little more so. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
How about you lower that bridge for me?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick skin walks safely out there.
Thickskin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without thick skin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Давай, відкривай.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Her defensiveness makes more sense now.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
Так, ми типа тут десь маємо знайти того звіра.
So, where do we find this beast?
far from the missing settlers, I'll wager. That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
Так, ну йдемо сюди в печеру.
That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
You're gonna owe me some. See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back.
Back down to hell.
Watch out! Spectre possession. You're within gun range, Rex.
Stay down. Well, in we go then.
Да. Ні, ну прикольно, що є той мушкет.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Auska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Ну йдемо сюди, а що?
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Oh, shite! Brought more friends.
Ёперний балет, що я тут думав?
Incoming!
Someone's giving me a challenge.
Look out!
Not sure how much more I can take.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Away with you!
Це? Да. Да, зайти ми сюди зайшли, але толку з того всього мало. Але толку з того мало. Що нам десь вище треба лізти, да? А, в сраку, я не залізу вище. Угу, залізу. О. Супер-пупер.
This could be a good spot to cross.
І що? І я нічого не поняв.
This could be a good spot to cross.
Тут, каже, можна перебратись на ту сторону. Яким чином, блін?
Watch out! Spectre position.
Marcin led.
Де? Да, дали тягла
The
в 3
spot can't be
секунди.
far.
3 секунди. Ну, а на що ми сюди? Блять, я взагалі не розумію, куди нам тут треба йти. Ми ходимо тут по кругу.
Shouldn't we make for the daylight?
Так, і чого ми сюди... Так це ж... Чи ні? А, ні. Десь в другу локацію перелізти. Чи ніхуя? Та ми тут були, ми ж звідси прийшли вроді би, да? Ну да. Блядь. Да. Коротше, бродим і все, блін. На місці. Так, і я не зрозумію, куди нам... Оце що воно, блін? А, почекай. Почекай, оце напевно воно ж тут не дарма отак, ні? Ні.
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that
Так.
way.
Ну, вибралися, ми вибрались. Трошки побродили. Ще воно нам щось не розкривається. Не відкривається та прохід. Оглянути область. Ну я ж оглядаю.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something
Ніхіра
huge.
собі сліди.
Hell, this is grim. If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Ну нам не сюди. Блять, я щось не розумію. Ні, ми далі віддаляємо. Десь отут воно чи що? Ну, типу, зверху. Воно, типу, зверху треба йти туди наверх, чи що, блін?
Red, come look. It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal. Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate.
Ой, то там не тільки вовки.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Ну що, воно вже сунеться до нас?
What the bloody hell?
Oh, they do look annoyed.
No more.
Stay with me!
Блядь, а в мене нема чим лікуватися, йобане ого. У мене нема чим лікуватися, на жаль.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Ну давайте ви, вилазьте, блядь, тварі.
What the bloody hell?
They're feeding off their own rage.
Bloody mongrel! That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
Ну, все, пішов, вже нас випускає. А херня в тому, що це.
Have you ever faced one?
У мене нема чим лікуватися.
A trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really. Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
They never learn, do they? I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking. Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Це піздець.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he? Get back up!
You're within gun range, Red.
Bloody howlers!
А, з одного удара просто, блядь, виносять мене.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he? Reinforcements!
That corpse is gonna shoot. Careful. They mean business now.
Take him under threat. Not sure how much more I can take. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Ну чого ти не скачеш, блядь?
It's about to
Ёбаний
shoot.
ти козьол.
That corpse is taking aim.
Ну скачи, чого ти не скачеш? Ёб твою мать.
Think I'm under threat.
No, please! No!
Капець.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Great! More! That corpse is taking aim. Ah, shut it. Take that to your face. I feel like a bloody target practice. Ow! Ugh.
You're within gun range, Red.
That corpse is taking aim. I feel like a bloody target practice. That corpse is taking aim. I think I'm under threat.
You're in its sights, Red.
Ну може такий мушкетом розвалю його.
Get lost, won't you?
Red,
О,
come see this.
єсть.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Є. Ну зараз, якщо тут якийсь звірюка буде великий, це буде жопа.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest she'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolan?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolan fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Так, ну що, лупимо далі. Ну прикольна ця штука мушкет, тільки
It
щось
was
я
wise
дурний
to
його
split
ще
the
не
group.
прокачав,
The
блін.
larger the band, the slower it moves.
It wasn't a cattle drive. We're talking about people.
Thickskin was practical. She knew what she was doing.
Aye, that much is clear.
Ой, тут напевно буде з тим звіром, блін.
Someone was here. Some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
О, є, можна відпочити, блін, супер. Супер.
This is worse than a army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger.
It eats at me. Like a meal that does not fill you up. I never understood how you could eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't he possibly imagine you being stubborn?
If my mother could see me now.
Так, поглянутись туди.
Papers. Half burned. It says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah and let her die. The younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
Hence the wish to be tough, like her sister.
Блядь, а куди ж тут іти? Я йду туди, воно... Во.
Do you wish to go back? Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now. Watch out! Spectre possession! Run, Red!
Bastard!
I'm right here. I can help.
Так, все. Габела йому.
There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated. More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
Що ж то там такий вже за звір, йопа мать.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Help! Oh! Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Ходим по кругу, а толку.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here. Move it!
Блядь, тут напевно на той місток треба, да?
I think a way to pass could be near.
Ну, туди назад наверх підніматися, як воно вдасться то зробити, звісно. Але то вже, напевно, на сьогодні я буду закінчувати. Добре, всім дякую за перегляди, за вашу підтримку. Всім гарної, мирної ночі, всім добра. Все буде Україна!